Today I would like to try to start to create an achievement tree. I would like to have a map like this one, just with the right orders, that something like this will not happen. These lines. I can manage it somehow that it will not be that scuffed. Yeah. The collection book actually has to be an item so that we can get this quest here. Okay, I hope today everything else works fine, also with the internet. Yeah, I was thinking how I could do this, but for create achievements, I think the best way would be to have resources. The resource has to store just only 2 things. Oh, let's see. I mean, like a title, a description, and something what the player has to reach that he will finish this achievement. So we need somehow to store we need to store the data inside. So when we have this here, for example, the goal for this one, upgrade your first animal house at Archie's office. That means to achieve this, we need to send a signal, or we only check the inventories of the player for level 2 animal house. The problem I would have is that the player would be able to just got this item from another player. So to avoid this, I need to send a signal just right after the player just a second, I just see something on Twitch. Here. Yes, it should be here. Hello, Koreani. You are so happy. What happened? What makes you so happy? I'm slowly creating my fan base. Your fan base? Do you stream? Or for your music? Ah, nice. Do you upload your music in Spotify? Or where you build up a community? I'm improving myself every day. That's nice. Congratulations. That's very nice. This should be the focus always. Can do music. Yes, you can. Even the game music was very nice. How I will do that? I'm thinking right now if I will do an achievement tree like this, or if I will go for achievement list. Now I think that it was weird. What was weird? Music forward. Ah, it's okay. I mean, not okay, I like it. I mean, I like the version I set inside. It was good. I mean, it was matching with the style of the game. Even for the pace. But it's also always good to see everything what you've done by yourself with a critical eye. So that you know where you can improve on what places. But very nice one. I'm happy for your fan base. Thinking to just do like a list like this one. So you can see everywhere it's similar like a list. This would be nice with the bar to fill if it's the quest where you have to do reach some amount of something. I would make them a list in the newspaper. For achievements, like newspaper, letters. Newspaper is a nice idea. But I also want that the player is able to see his achievements every day at the current status. If I do newspaper, they would just know every morning to see if something changed. But newspaper is a really good idea to implement for something useful. For example, that something is sale or something is today is like this type of fish is better, bites better, or this you can got this gems today in the caves, like news which will give you hints for the playthrough, so you have like a direction to go when you want to reach a specific goal. So I think this would be nice, especially for fishing or like planting trees, planting plants. That would always say there's like one guy and he comes to the village every day. He wants to buy one thing, only one thing, or to-do list on the fridge. To-do list on the fridge sounds good too. That's a nice. Actually, I need more decorations in the game, because right now I have exactly 0 decorations, and for the inside I would go for like the style should be like the time, for example, after us, where our civilization just shut down once, but not like, I mean not shut down, get, how to say, like after our civilization, but the civilization what we have is not crashed 100% just for a big amount. So they start with a bit of knowledge what we have, like electricity and stuff, and like fridges, TVs and everything will still be there, but it should give the feeling of that they have like a lower standard than we have. So like a fridge would matching. Or to-do list. What do you mean? Many people doing this? To-do list on the fridge? Yeah, that's actually a thing that people here, I mean at least the people in Germany do sometimes to-do list their pictures from the children and stuff like that. My family didn't, but I saw it many in some friends' homes that their families do it. So it's a good idea. Text. To-do list on. So I'll make it like a to-do list. But the thing is, sometimes I want to have a progress bar. So should I go for the style like that you're drawing with ink on a bluish, light bluish paper, and the progress bar looks something like this? Or more like post-its. I can only translate every second word you say. I could make it look like a standard school paper or like post-its. This would be also nice. There are post-its hanging around. Post-its. Post-its. And there are these different colored post-its hanging. I think this is a good idea. What colors are always there? Blue, yellow, blue, pink. This post-its hanging on the fridge, and when you click on them, even not click on them, but you will always see them on the fridge hanging. Weird color. Yes, this is just weird color, but you know the post-its. Post-its. Always have this weird color. This one. There always comes this weird colors. I mean, mine are. I will adjust it to this color palette I have. So actually, it would be not this bright colors, which looks like children toys. Or like this one. This one? No, what was it before? Okay, purple. Oh, it looks a bit like confetti. There are this post-its hanging on the wall, on the fridge. You have the quest, the a bit less overlapping. You still can read all. And so on. I think I'm going for this one. So, and every is one achievement, every post-it. When you click on it, it will be in front and will size up a bit, and then you can do it with every. So hopefully, what is my idea is I set a layout like this one that always 4 in a row. With different colors, which are randomly created ones. Also green maybe. To use the in-game font. What is that? I can't turn it. Retro game. Also make like, here's always a magnet. Maybe. In a random color. Does fishing is done? Yes, I mean fishing was done already before. I just had to check if everything is still working, because sometimes when I'm working on something else in the game and I adjust some scripts which are related to other functions, then it could happen that I broke some other functions in the game. And in this case, this time it wasn't the case. So the only thing what I have to change was the animation was running in a loop. That's it. So I just have to change it to that the players threw the fishing rod just once and then you can fishing. This was a lot of work to make this run, but I really like the list of items. I could show you the fishing. Settings. Oh, here. Just have to watching something. Most shit must. Yes. I have subscriber badges now. And I just can't see them in OBS, that's why I was checking this now. I'd make more fun achievements, turf, all types of fish as example. Turf? What turf mean? Yeah, I mean, right now the achievements I have just the basics, so the player will understand what is possible in the game. But I also want fun achievements, which are even weird achievements. I need to translate the word turf. You never hear that? Yeah, actually there are also legendary fruits with... You can have fruits in 9 different types. Small, medium, large, and common, rare, legendary. And I would also make this for like through 5 legendary large fruits away. Or maybe a bigger amount. I do not know how rarely they are. For a normal playthrough, I have to testing it. But this with the fishes is also nice. I just put yesterday some fishes to the special collection, so this will be rarely to find. These are easier fishes, but right now all are the same. Rare. Oh, I actually already missed the fish. You can see it when the post is outside. And then you get a notification while this. And when this goes down, then you have to be fast and get the fishing rod back. And I want that in night there are different fishes spawning than on day. Like that, I mean some fishes are night active. So I would like to have night active fishes also. And maybe I will also make a difference between ocean, I mean saltwater fishes, and how's this called in English? Like river water, sweet water. Germany call it sweet water. Hello, Abo. Got actually one catfish. And right now the fishing is not cost the player energy. I would also integrate that it costs the player energy, that you cannot fish like 12 hours a day without eating something. What was the brand of your old laptop? HP. Or the HP Pavilion gaming laptop. With a green logo on the background. Maybe you could find it. This should be by far more rarely as... Oh. This notification is too far on the right side. This helps you when upgrading items or tools. HP Master Ships 12. Yeah, 18 Core Alien Invasion. No, it's not this one. Have you used any game engine other than Godot? Really seriously, I've never used another game engine before. I was trying before once for a really short time, like one day. I made a player move around and create some sprites, but that was it. And a trying of platformer in Unity. And when I was like 10 years old, I've created a platformer also with GameMaker, but the GameMaker was on a state which was not noticeable. So this is the only game engine I've used seriously and for a long term. Right now I'm thinking the player home is very, very small. And here 25 items would have space. Rock on the road. Yes, the rock on the road was for testing if I can farming or mining. And yes, it's still working. I just don't want to run to the cave all the time and testing it there. Oh, I got an error now. I can't open the stones for some reason. Pick random on null. No, I need to read it. Where? Here, okay. Pick random on null. Oh, because this dictionary will not be created. I mean, I can't open stones. Here I have to check before if the player's levels don't remove him. I have to remove him. because I got errors when the player is able to get stones before level 20. Not sure. Available level. The gemstones. Here, level 20, yes. But I think there are by far too much items the player can get at level 20. Maybe he'll be able with the lower level to get other stones. But then I'm thinking that people will create one account to farming low level stones and then create them to their main account. Because I want that the people will be able to exchange items and trading. How much money did you spend on your laptop? At this time I spent 900 euro for this. Yes, 900 euro. Koreani online game is kind of. I would like to have like an online marketplace at least. That the people are able to visit each other's homes. Or what I would prefer, that they are like, that the village is like a multiplayer map. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. And just only the place where the player play is only, I mean only the player can go there or his friends. So that the village is a map where the people can meet. Yes, Koreani, that's my favorite always, economic systems in games. I played MMORPGs not because I like to play PvP, I played them to just farming stuff and sell them in games, or buy stuff and sell more expensive. I really like to... I like the economic part in games also very much. Is your game multiplayer? Right now not, but it is a plan. To have multiplayer functions, like a marketplace, and like the village is multiplayer. That the people can walk around inside the village together. I played this type of game for 8 years. Nice. I would really like to implement this multiplayer function, but I think until then it's still a long way. It would be very, very nice. Where do I stop? Oh, I have to check before this one, before this happened. The player is level 20. Say if global data dot world dot get node slash UI slash clock interface dot. Oh no, I have to check at the player directly. I think the player level I store directly at the player. This one, this one. Here. Player level 1, okay. So in inventory interface I say global data dot player dot how would you make protection from sheets? Yeah, that's a very good question. That is something what I've not thought about yet. I think for something like that I need to study a little bit more for game. What is what I'm doing? What was the specs of your laptop? Intel Core i5 10th generation and The graphic card was a NVIDIA 1650 Ti. Was it like a 5 years old laptop? A 4 years old laptop. How would you make... And you must rent the servers. You choose the hardest way. Yeah, but I like the challenge. I mean, this is not something what I want to start and finish up in half year. This should be like a challenge for a long term. So I like to facing new challenges and do them. Maybe I have to... The rent the server part would be a smaller problem. It is just a money thing. What is a bigger thing for me would be like the protection from cheats, because when you need to protect the data of people, that is something what is hard. What is the really important part, which I would always... I mean, yeah, but I will see how I will do that. Someday these challenges make you broke off. It's up to how much. I think it's up to the personalities. How much you let the challenges broke you. I prefer to have challenges every day and finish them, or maybe not finish them, that's also okay, than to not have anything to do. I can't not do anything per day. I need, even it's not work, I just need to do something. I mean, there are people that play League of Legends, for example, every day, so you have like a challenge to climb up every day. I mean, it's... I would compare it with something like that than with challenges in work, where you got the pressure from your boss, or like financial pressure for your family. X300. Right now I see it for $600 here. Second hand. HP Pavilion gaming laptop 15 DK something. This one. That what it was, what I had before. Or maybe it was just Intel Core i5 9th generation when I read this here through. But it was okay. I mean, it was very fine. I could still use it. I mean, I will still use it when I'm not at home. Master GB 18 core Alien Invasion. No, no, no. It's a simple laptop. It's a HP Pavilion gaming laptop. This one. A very simple one. I mean, this is like... This has better pictures. It was good in the time when I bought it. And it had these specs. I mean, it was not a high-end HP master laptop. But it was enough for everything what I need. And it's still good. I mean, I could still work with it. And you are also able to put one more SSD card. So you can even replace this one and put another one. And you are also able to put more RAM. I think I bought it with 8 GB RAM, but you can upgrade it to 32, up to 32 GB RAM. Oh, here you see 12. I had 8. When I remember I had 8 and then upgraded to 16. 16 was by far enough. Right now I have 32, but this was good. But I wouldn't say the battery is 8 hours. It was less. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours on battery mode. Oh, and the refresh rate is also not true. I had 144 here. This is was 144 in my. And I had the GTX 1650 Ti. This gaming laptop's designs so weird. I mean, they are not office laptops, so they are a bit bigger. I was very fine with this one. Had every port, I used every port, and I do not need more ports, so had enough ports. They are a bit heavier than office laptops, but you have much better specs, because office laptops are made for transport everywhere, like in a cafe or something. I love classic square designs. I like round designs, so I mean I was okay with this design. Actually, the design is a very even I like to design things. Design is always the last thing what I'm watching for. For me, the most important for a laptop is the specs. Even this laptop would be like a pink Mickey Mouse head laptop and has good specs, I would buy it. It looks like Space Trooper blasters. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Sign-on is not allowed? Sign-on is not allowed. 359 if global data.player.player level is I always write it the wrong way. This one bigger and equals to 20. So now I would not be able to loot gemstones. Just have to check this. Okay, I can't open them. That is good. So I fixed that. I stopped here. This one. But I would also like that the player is able to see his achievements from everywhere. To be honest. Like right now I have an achievement book. It's not like an achievement book, it's more like a collection book. And that I have something similar, maybe inside the collection book, where the achievements also will be stored. But the achievements the player is able to achieve before the collection book. Because the collection book the player has to find first. So it could also be that the player just presses a button and then there's a menu open up. Which shows the current achievements. I think this is the best way. Because when I store them locally somewhere in the world, and it would be... It could be possible that the player friends visit him. I mean, on the fridge I could store like pictures. That would be also nice when the player is able to draw pictures. They can attach pictures there or some decoration stuff. Magnets. Maybe I'll implement some magnets. So what do I need? I need a resource. Not created a resource long time. And I think right now I also could delete some folders, yeah? As they are not necessary. Building, add-ons, player, inventory. Oh, I was shocked before. Just thought I delete something. The items are here. Actually, I do not need these items anymore. So I could delete all the... This one. All the folders, because I store everything in one folder now. And I already store the data which I had in the item data. I store now in the slot data. So I need just one type of data per item, not two, like I had before. And it will make everything a bit easier for me to create new items to the game also. Hello Minismith. Welcome. Wanna check out my symphony? I think you liked. Show me. Wait. I have by far too many windows open. Where do I have Twitch? Yeah. Or did you send in Discord? I think you sometimes can't say no. Hey, what the fuck you doing? I just deleted some files, but I do not need anymore. I think sometimes you can't say no. Maybe. 4 minutes. So I need to... Wait, no. Is it with vocals? No, only instrument. I should try Godot. Got bored with making game engines. Go is Godot and you can ask every question here if you want. This one sounds very nice. I think I like the bell sounds. This is nice. I'm waiting for critics. The only critic I have right now, I think there are many switches, but the switches are good. I mean, they are not too sharp. That was not round, this part. There was one tone which wasn't round. Ah, okay. But I feel like my headphones has too less bass that I could think you put by far more bass than my headphones can play. We already ordered professional ones. Nice. I would say they are bit too many switches in 4.5 minutes, but was good. And wait, on one point, one sound. I think here the is maybe a bit too much. I do not know how to explain the sound, but it sounds good. I'm not sure if you can hear me before. What does mean? I do not know how to explain the one sound. Maybe the sound. Now can. I mean the between minute 1 and minute 2 there was one sound you used for the first music, how to say, song, and there was a switch to a second sound where you put more like bell sounds, and there was a transition with this sound, and I think the sound was a bit too long to over the bell sound. I mean, at least for me. Maybe it's just my what it's my feeling was a bit too long, but it was good. Have to check something. Okay, right back. So, resources. I stopped at resources. So file, new script, inherits from resource. I think I have always wrote it wrong. New script, this we will call achievement data. Create. Extends resources. Class name achievement. Does you make music for your game yourself? Interesting how you will be learning it. Yes, I would like to do it by myself. Maybe I need a lot of training. Not training, more like practice. Because I've never ever done something this before, so it will be a fun part for me to learn something new in this direction. Hello, he. Missed you. Yeah, me too. I don't have internet yesterday. Now I'm back. I streamed yesterday 22 minutes and then my internet crashed. I think I'm writing achievement wrong. It feels wrong. I think you don't need the R. Yes. What a shame. Okay, and here also save. Am I able to I think I can also change the shear badges. I will change them tomorrow maybe. By the way, I went to a new Thai restaurant for my lunch today. So expensive. I think the last time I ate Thai curry in Germany was like 8 euros. I mean, maybe this sounds cheap now for you, but it was like 6 years ago, where everything was like still on a reasonable price. Where you can buy a kebab for 4 euros. I think now you pay 12 euros for one Thai curry, which is actually not Thai curry. It tastes more like coconut milk sauce with broccoli and paprika. We have meal for 2 people today for 25 euros. Yeah, when I have a meal here for 25 euros, we'll go eat in a really, really good buffet with 2 people. Durian ice cream was 10 euros. 10 euros and you paid for that, for durian. You know any other programming language except GDScript? No, actually right now I do not know any other language. I've programmed some really, really small function Python scripts. And sometimes I'm writing in JavaScript when I need functionalities for some websites I take care of. But that's it. The most knowledge I have from GDScript. No, just surprised I didn't have the guts to try. You should. I mean, I'm not sure if I would eat durian in Europe. It's funny that they have there. I think I've never saw durian in Europe. Never ever somewhere. I think you have to import it by yourself. So let's go. I need to do something today. I did not do anything, not do much yet. Achievement. So this one is export variable. Here we need a string as the title. So this is the achievement. I have really problems with writing this word as a string. Then we need export variable achievement. Description. How is it called? Multi-string? Nope. String. Multi-line? No, I've tried it. We had a weird mussel curry dish. I do not like seafood much, only shrimps. Because the shrimps here are very good. Do you have interest in learning programming further, or you just want to make games? Actually, for my job right now, sometimes I need to program websites, but at the moment I'm not too interested in software developing. As if I need some softwares which I could create, I would use them only by myself. And I think I would be able to create them also in Godot, because Godot you can also use for creating very useful tools and software. Maybe the most people will not advise it, but they have some functions for this. Even this is also like a free software, but maybe not software, more like a plugin, which was written in Godot also. And it was similar to a good functionality Excel program. And you maybe one day I will create myself, like for Twitch, an overlay also in Godot. I saw some people already did that. It would be also a nice challenge for me. And the most thing what I will need to program, I think I could do them in Godot. Even maybe Godot is not the perfect, not the best choice to do something, but it is possible. And I think when you understand how to write in GDScript, it would be not too hard to write code in Python, as GDScript and Python are very similar. Um, I mean, when you see this code in Python, for example, this one, you write it almost exactly in the same way in GDScript. And with Python, I'm 100% sure you can write software, simple software. And the only difference between this in Python and in GDScript is that you don't use the single. I do not know how to call this one, but you need the double striped thing here. And that's the only thing what you would do different in GDScript. So Python is same. When you understand Python, you can understand GDScript very easily also. Maybe this is not existing there. That are different type of resources which you can import. But I've never programmed something outside a game engine. Nothing serious. Just a picture size changer program. I need to go to slot data. I need this description thing. Where is it? Item name, description. Export multi-line. Multi-line, okay. This I have to say. So I was true with multi-line, just at the wrong place. Achievement. Description, I have to say multi-line. String. Should to learn programming language for what you are going to use, for not what to formula. Like if you want to make websites, you should learn HTML, CSS, JavaScript, or React. I mean, for websites, I know how to write in HTML, CSS. JavaScript is more like it's necessary, but it's more like to create the functionalities of websites. But for building a website, you do not need JavaScript. It just makes it a bit more easier to use. So, I mean, JavaScript is also not so hard. I learned JavaScript when I study. And it's also very similar, but you write it in a different way. Here's an example. Nope, this is HTML. JavaScript. Example. Oops, wrong. Okay, this is a bad example. Like have a function. Here, this for example. This is very similar. In the difference between JavaScript and GDScript is that you're writing func. You don't writing function to create a new function. And except of this thing, you're just writing double dots. Yeah, I think if you understand one language, it would be not too hard to learn another one. I mean, think C++ and C# are a bit more complicated in the way they are building. You are building the functions, but yeah, you are true. The fundamental of programming are same. Every programming is just the fundamental of programming. Yes, this is true. But at the end, you can reach every goal with every language. Maybe some could make it better in a more not productive, in a better, in an easier way. Do not know how to say. Can I store signals here? Achievement. Signal as. Nope. I just need to rename it for every resource. Maybe it was not smart to use resources here. But I don't want to create the functionality for every one by one. Because they always store data, which every should have their own function, which will be called, or their own check. Like for everything, you need a different task to be done. I have to rethink it when seeing the pictures, the achievements. So this is easy. Sell to 5 neighbors, 15, 25. I think this is too easy. I'll start with 50, 150, 250, and 1000. Just for example. It's been more than 15 years since I went to programming. The first language I learned was PHP. After that, I learned JavaScript, Python, Java. Oh, nice. So you have a lot of experience. I'm working with C++. Nice. I'm just into programming for now 6 months. So it's not that long yet. Is the goal always a number? Yes, but always different. This have to check the player level. This has to check how many plants the player already planted. That are different goals. Here is neighbor, sell to 50 neighbors. So I could add a counter, which counts until 50, and then says this one is finished. Then it counts until 150, and this is finished, and so on. So I could store these numbers in an array and always delete the first one when this is reached, and build up a new progress bar with this number. Store this number, so the current score, and I will store the goal score. So with every time the player sells something to the neighbor, I will send out a signal which upgrades from this resource the score by 1. But that means I need a lot of different type of functions in this script. But the function will be always locally saved. That means that when it is this 2, I could use the same function, as this is just count a level, count a number, the current number, and a goal. From these 2 numbers, I have to create a progress bar, and when it's reached, it will goes to the next one. Also for this one, plant 50, 100, 500, 1000 trees. The same. Fruits also. Find one of each basic fruit possible. Find one of each special fruit possible. Game looks fun. World of Warcraft. I've never played it. I ever wanted to play it, but when I wanted to play it, I was broke, and right now I don't have time anymore. But I see a lot of people, they enjoy this game, so maybe it's a good choice. I think you have to pay it monthly, so you have to think wisely. And when I see some people, I think it's like a drug. When you start once, you cannot stop. I'm still broke. Yes, 50 euro a month. When I wanted to play it, it was 15 euros a month. 50 euro per month sounds like a big scam. How much money do they earn every month? This is a lot. €50 per month. I mean, for this price, I wouldn't play this game, to be honest. There are also some free MMORPGs. The thing is, with the 50 euros, I think you still not have anything. There are still in-game things you can buy. So the average player in this game pay more than 50 euros per month. Earn it by grinding in-game stuff, but it's like you have to play 8 hours per day. Yeah, I mean, you can earn it by grinding in-game stuff. Yes, when you play 8 hours per day. So you have to give up your real life to get this achievement. You can just play the game another month, 8 hours per day. It's like a devil circle. Yeah, and a lot of people are still playing this, so I'm wondering now. I don't want to say something, but I think maybe they are like in other games. I mean, you know, some games tends to have illegal server. But I'm not sure if that is the case for World of Warcraft. I'm not sure if it's illegal for the player or just illegal for the people who are hosting the server. So I would never recommend something like that. But it looks fun. I mean, you know, when you play a game, 50 euros per month, when it gives you fun for like, I do not know how much time you have for playing, but when you play like 3 or 4 hours per day, you spend this 50 euros for 120 hours per month. So some people use 120 euros per one time going to a bar or one day going to a party. and they spent there like 5 hours. So they had 5 hours fun for 50 euros, or you could have 120 hours fun. 120 hours fun for 50 euros. Hello 2XP, welcome. So, here's a count and a goal. This is more a count, but it will check the collection book, so it will be a bit different for this one. This is the same. Find one of each basic material possible. Okay, same. Grow your first bee colony. World of Warcraft game. You play now? He's thinking about it. He is thinking about it. This also checks the inventory. This also, no, this checks the level of your inventory. Oh, 2XP plays it. Seems like. Grow your first cow, collect your first milk, building a cheese dairy. How much do you pay per month? Grow at least 30 cows at the same time. 100 cows at the same time. So I have achievements which checks the inventory items. It also checks the amount of something. Call me, where do you read this number of $50 when I'm watching at the official website from World of Warcraft? 1 month is around 15 euros. 15. In the US. And if you pay 6-month subscriptions, you'll be around 12 euros. You can't post links here. Yeah, I pay 10 euros 99. Yeah, this sounds like a more realistic price than 50. I think you read something wrong, Carl. He. Grow your first cow, collect your first milk. Wait, you need to pay the subscription and have to pay on top the game. Wow, they are at master level for make money with games. And then you have a choice between 500 different mounts to riding, because there are people they make like a show of where the best mounts. You need to buy the game as well. You have to buy the game, you have to pay a subscription, And then you still are able to buy in-game stuff. This is the difference. It costs 50 euros for the basic bundle, so I thought 50 euro a month. So you pay 50 euro for the basic bundle, and then you pay 15 or 10 euros per month. I mean, it sounds better than what you thought before, but still. See, then when you pay this 100, when you pay attention to this 120 hours per month, then it's worth it. I mean, then you pay not even 1 euro per hour. What is the game good? So now I will check for variable achievement resource as slot data and export achievement resource amount. As int. So I have the needed amount of items. Could not find type int. Sorry, int. I have the slot data you need, but you not always need slot data, just sometimes. If it's good, I will convince Gross to become a VOD. Is this a new emote I spot? Yes, this is I mean, I actually exchanged the old one, the old rage one, because I like this one more. Yeah, because this was the old one in stream. I do not know why it's not updated yet. It only looks in stream. The old one, and this is a new one. And I also have another one, an animated one, but it's not it's not. Yeah, I like the new one also more. Matches a bit more to the that what it shows. Not sure if the other one is there yet. It just sneezes. Looks like you're being aggressive in a funny way. I'm never aggressive. Just when I'm driving car, but everyone is aggressive when they're driving car, so this is something else. With the sneezes. This looks like I try to sneeze, but I can't. This is what 2xp was posting there. I'll not do this way. Actually, these are the only things what I will store here. The rest I will do as functions. But I need an int. Achievement count. It's an int. Because every achievement needs a count. Even if it's just one. I need to count something. This count will be necessary to change the state if it's reached or not. So this function will be called when this achievement needs to reach a specific amount of an achievement goal. I'll call this one count achievement. For the most ones, I was needing slot data, so I will say current slot data as a slot data. And then I say pass for now. Then the other function is this function will be called when achievement pixel art time. Man, I'm a bit restless. Maybe I should do something. Pixel art time for your game. Just draw something. I do have a flying thing to make. See? Oh, is it the flying enemy you was talking about? The mosquito man. The one I bet. Oh, this sounds like a nice one. I was thinking about making some changes in the whirlwind. What do you want to change there? I mean, I would like if it has like vertical stripes, which are like this form. Maybe add some nice ribbons. Ribbons? For the whirlwind? Maybe I just do not know the translation for ribbons. But whirlwind is like tornado? Yes. Yeah, not like those. Would be nice, the number one. I have a present for you. Or maybe you could put more different type of particles, maybe like a grass particle or something. Like you already had added stones at what point? It is called a ribbon in the effect maker. Ah, okay. Okay. Tornado in 2D games. Yeah, some wood stuff maybe. Yeah, some sticks. Sticks like you already had the small stones. Maybe leaves also when you cast it near trees. Indeed. This function will be called when this achievement has the goal to has a goal connected to the collection book. So I'll call this function collection achievement Here I will have to send over in dictionary collection, or is it an array? I have to check that. Collection menu as else. I hope I wrote yes, this is the problem. Decrease item from collection, add item to collection. Collection item. If module menu for child and basic collection grid container dot get child. Okay, here I create arrays. Okay, that are arrays. If collect it's null, we write 0, else this one for child and special collection grid. Goes, I'll show you a highlight since I cannot post links. Or can you see on my channel maybe? Can watch this weekend. Saturday I will probably stream early morning. So coding with these chains. Oh wait. I was not reading. But for 1 second I don't read the chat, and then the coding is blueprint in UE5. A highlight. Yes, I would like to see it. Click on your name from yesterday. I saw you stream yesterday, and then my internet was crashing. Suspicious. At which point? Two hours. Oops. This is like this. Is it at the end? There should be a short one. Oh, like a clip. Okay, I'll check. Where can I see clips on a channel? This one. Videos. Ah, here clips. Highlights. This one? Yes, videos. No, 2xp, that's not weird. Every time you finish streaming, there's actually a video which will upload it automatically. There we go. This one. Oh, nice. I like the shape of the whirlwind. Oh, also, you mean this one? This numbers, nice. But what does 0.05 means? I mean, it's your damage, but I think it should start with 1. But really nice. How did you make the this shape? This looks very good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just a random number for now, no balance. Ah, okay, I just thought that this damage you had done and the NPC had just 0.15 damage. It's all made with particles that are affected by a given force. The numbers also create a particle, or is it more uh like a text thing? I do not know. I would call it node, a text node in Unreal. It's the damage, but you have like 1 HP. Ah, okay, so it was the damage. It is a widget. Ah, it's called widget. So this things in Unreal is called widget. I think. I would think it the same. I would say this is the blueprint for Godot people. You already can set everything, but with code you can add more to the single things, yeah. Where I stopped here in the collection. Per clam. Add item to collection. The thing is, right now, item special is true has append item. Else if they are messy at the moment, not optimal. Oh. Master 2xp's blueprints look like webs to me. If it works, then it works. So don't worry. I call you webs designer. They look cool. Wait, do I spell it wrong? I don't need to know coding to use blueprints. No, I think for Unreal Engine you don't need to know any coding. But I think you also would be able to write things in code, right? I mean, you can add like little code to your blueprints if you want to. Can use C++ as well. Okay. So I think it's similar to game maker. From that what I've saw in a live stream recently. Item title is collection title. So I have to, if item slayer collection title, then collected special dictionary has, this is add item to collection. But where do I create the collection? I think it's this one. Basic item array. It's just to get more people to be able to use it, I believe. Let the spare impale and drag the enemies with it last stream. Do you see that? Wait, maybe I missed something. Was it also in the highlight? No, there's no spear. New tag. This attack is also nice. I think here I saw something with a spear. I'm not able to click the right spot. But the game is just black. Ah, here he was drawing something. Can't find it. Yesterday I actually was not able to be online. I do not have internet, so I can't see your stream, and I even can't stream by myself. If community has item.item name, it will be this, else it will be this. So I have to send over what the best way to do. I have to check the collected basic item dictionary. I will make a new highlight. Okay, then I will watch it. But the problem is the dictionaries also just had the items which I've already collected. So I can't watching. Did the dictionary has a size? That would be interesting. I call size here. Yes. Turns the number of entries in the dictionary. Empty dictionary is this. Always return 0. Also, this is good. So I have to send over. It's actually at the top here. I need collection dictionary as a dictionary, and also I need collection array. Then I'll just compare if the dictionary and the array has the same size. And I will also use the count of the dictionary to show the current achievement count. Achievement count is the size of this one. And I actually can write it already. Achievement and count equals collection dictionary dot size. this is something what always happen. Afterwards, I will check if achievement count equals equals collection array, and I will say, for now I'll say just print you reached the achievement goal, else print nothing happened. Nothing happens. Okay. Invalid operands int and array for equals equals. Yes, dot size. Now I got an int. So this function actually is easy. It will just compare the size with the achievement count. And then it will show like this achievement is done or this achievement is not done yet. Here it's a bit more complicated, as I also need an export variable achievement goals array as an array. I have to thinking. I will create all the achievements one by one via resources and store them in a folder. These functions will be only needed by the achievements. So I could let the achievement goals array empty, then nothing will happen. But I also could use it like I do for the items. I think it's fine. So right now we will say different is that I don't need always a specific amount of slot data. This is just sometimes when I'm counting fruits, when I'm counting cows. Actually, this data I could also get from the collection book. This is more account for have served this amount of NPCs. Count achievement. Maybe I will not give any. Maybe I will say amount gained amount as an int. I only count here achievement count plus equals gained amount. So I'll just add this amount to here. So the next thing is, I just thinking right now, it seems very similar to make a enemy character, and this is the life count for the enemy character, and you will decrease or increase it. So the next function I have to check. Find one of each special fruit. Okay, this I actually finished. Get your first pickaxe. Now I also need to check the player's inventory toolbar. Not the chests, because that the player is able to put something inside the chests. He will somehow have to got it in his inventory first. So I need something for this one. And this function will be called when the player has a specific item in his inventory or toolbar. And this is not a collection achievement, this is more like an item achievement. Which is not connected, and here we just need the player inventory as inventory data and the player toolbar as inventory data. So here we will check here we also need export variable achievement item goal as slot data. And here we just check if I need a for loop. For item in player inventory dot slot datas if item equals achievement item goal. A bit longer, but it is there. Okay, I will check it out in a moment. If item equals achievement item goal, then we will say print, or we will say just like return true, or better, return true. Else, actually that's it. So for item in player toolbar dot slot datas if item equals achievement item goal return true, and else this one return false. And I also need an export variable. This will check if the achievement is done or not. So here we will say achievement status as a bool. So here we just say achievement status equals true, and also return, because we don't need to keep this bool is running, this for loop is running until the end when you already found this item. Return false. We'll say just like achievement status is false. Nope, we will not say that, because once it reached true, doesn't matter if the player has this in his inventory or not. Another, just a second, another thing, forgot something here. I set the bool to true, and I don't need to return something here. And here I also don't need to return false. Just need to return. I feel like I forgot something. Yes. If item dot name equals dot item name. I can just compare the item names, but the resources will have a different name. They will always be different, so this one is true. A bit longer. I will check it out now to XP. Actually, how you do highlights, I would like to know. Even though there are no highlights here, but it's nice to know. Oh, nice one. But they are sticking a bit inside the floor. What? This is nice. Oh, this shouldn't happen, I think. But I think the physics just shut off at the moment the spear hit the enemies. I think this could cause oh, there are some bugs happening with this, right? I mean, it's a nice function, but I think the throwback is a bit too hard, too fast. Some serious collision issues at the moment. I think this is just connected with the increase of speed. I think if you just decrease the force of the spear to the enemy, there you will not have collision issues. In Godot, for example, you always have collision issues when the collision is too small. Like, this is big, but you have here just a collision shape which is this size. I mean, if you make it this size, this one could be enough, but so bigger it is, so less bugs you will get. But if it's just this size and your player moves very fast, it will just walk through this, so it will not even notice that there's a collision. You could increase the collision shape, maybe the size of the collision, but I think you're working with a tile set, so the collision should be like a block. So maybe the collision of the enemy and the wall is not... The enemy is just colliding with the wall in a frame which they're not checking for a collision. yeah, I think I mean, it's the force for sure. The force caused this error. This is so typical for doing game engine stuff. Programming a game. You want to implement one function, but it gets followed by 10 bugs. Maybe when you decrease the force, it will maybe not happen. But the force upwards is funny. I've not done much work with it yet. I just wanted it to work at first. I need some better way to do it. Yeah, but it's a nice idea. I like it, but maybe it could also make that the player can kill the enemy without the enemy will be ever near the player. So that the player just have to stand around and then shoot the spears. And the enemy never had the chance to just hit back. Or block. Maybe should make that the enemies can block the spears and will not get any force. Like make them smart. Okay, now I have these two functions. What else do I need? I have these three functions. Oh, here I need if achievement count equals. Yeah, it is not balanced. You are way too OP. Yes. But it will be over time. And it's also a nice idea. Equals achievement goals array. The 0, this one. Then we will say you have now I'm thinking if I will add another achievement goal. But I store them in an array right now. And which will be shown as always the achievement goal at the point 0. So the first achievement. And when he reached the achievement, I think I will say achievement goals array 0. What could I do here? Achievements goals array expected identifier after point. Yeah, this is what I'm oops, this one. What can I got? Can I say arrays? And is it possible that I can just say this one? Yes. Or to make it a bit more safe, I could say this one. So it will be called just once and will not always change. Because this is fixed at this moment and this not. Right, Let's check something. Maybe I have to change to an enum. Or set in current goal. But maybe this is enough for now. I'm not sure. What do you think is the better way? Like, right now I have this here. This, for example, sell to 50 neighbors, sell to 150 neighbors, 250 neighbors, 1000 neighbors. And my idea right now is when he reached this one, I will have also this one, a value bar. What are we selling? The stuff you are farming. But also maybe I should also add like achievements that you should have sold different type of items to the neighbors, because to reach this goal it would be easy to just stay at level 1 and just sell grass to them. What are we selling ourselves? I'm not this type of person. Wait. Sell fish to the fisher. I'm the fisherman now. For example. But you have here like a shop where random people spawning. Cannot save one or more scenes. Okay. Yeah. Invalid get index item type on base null instance. Wait. Item. Items. Item slot resources. And then I said var item data is resource loader load resource item items item slot resources slash plus I. If item data dot item type equals Perl. Demolish tool. What? I get item next item type on wait. Demolish tool. I should delete this one. I don't need it. Because you don't need it. Item type. But even the demolish tool has the tool as item type. Where's item type here? Oh, down here. Why it's down here? Okay, I mean it's there. Item underscore type. It's also here. Script. Did I write something wrong in slot data? There's something not working here. Here's item type. Why ever I had it so low right now, but it's there. Und base null instance. I mean, I is this one. Demolish tool slot resource. Demolish tool slot resource. Why I feel like I don't need this line? Property special. On base string. It's actually a string. So this is loading the resource from here. Wait, what? Garfish. Sear. Yeah, it's fine. Where do I open Garfish? Items, Garfish, Garfish.tscn. Wait. Where do I have the Garfish tscn? Has to be a scene up here. I can't find it. Here. Why it's called Garfish here? Did I still have the player? Ja. Where was it now? There. Yeah, it's very fine that it doesn't have Garfish. We don't need a scene, which is called Garfish. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Why item type is null? Item data. This is demolished to slot resource. This is fine, but right here something doesn't work with the resource loader. Um, bug fixing. Ooh. Let's test again. So, now We will go sleep. I think the problem is right now, the people who are coming here, they will buy things. Depends on your level. So when you are level 1, you're just able to get some type of materials, some type of flowers, and some type like grass, apple seeds. So it will be very easy to serve 50 customers. But you could do that just 10 times, 100 times. And then you are already level 2. I mean, this is not already. Hmm. Maybe, I mean, it's okay. It could be an achievement, but maybe I should increase the numbers, as every day you are able to sell up to 6 sell up to 6 neighbors. Sell to up to 6 neighbors, not sell the neighbors. So you need just 100. Oh, it's still much. So you still need 30 days at least. On average, you got 3 customers per day. So you need 50 days to reach the first goal. The second goal. So maybe it's okay. And this time you already go fishing or planting trees, which how do I do that? Oh, and I'm actually not. I can run and fishing at the same time, but how do I do the enforcement before? What is happening here? Um, mm, I have to fix that. Any YouTubers to learn game dev? It's up to which engine you will use, but there are some where you can learn something. For Godot, there will be not that much people who are uploading tutorials, but there are some series which tells you about how to create a. There's a tutorial series on YouTube for creating an RPG, for example. But for the others, I really do not know. For Unity, I don't know, and for Game Maker. But I think for Unity, you will find a bit more tutorials on YouTube. But I cannot advise you someone. The most thing I've learned from by doing or by asking people in the Godot Discord group while I'm programming. I have to fix the fishing function for the player. This is a mess. So let's see what I've got here. This one. It's actually this here. So when I press spacebar, and it checks first if it has overlapping bodies, but I will always also say end current state equals player movement dot idle. Should not be able to throw the fishing rod while you are wait, but this should also happen should happen here a bit before. So let's see. That was very weird. I hope it will not happen again. But whenever I think I can fix something this fast, I need at least 3 hours for this. So let's see. Okay. Oh. It's working, but I can't. I can't call this one anymore. Because I'll be in the... maybe I will say like this one. Copy it a bit wrong. Just need this part and add it here. And copy it from here and say if current state equals loot. Start. Have to check it now. So let's see what will happen. I'm not able to do something weird now. Oh, I can't get the fish. Oh, I can cast multiple. Oh, I shouldn't be able to cast multiple fish pose. Fishing pose group. This one. Fishing. This one. So this one is in group. Fishing pose group. Okay. But where I add this as a child? I think I will check the different. I'll make the check a bit different. Why I can cast multiple? Okay, if horizon slot dot item name is fishing rod, okay. If get group fishing post group dot size equals 0, and just after that, if view checker dot has overlapping bodies, that means we are standing in front of water, and current state is equal to player movement dot idle. Only then we will change the current state to loot and start a fishing tween. But when I press the spacebar again, it should be like, oops, okay, I'm here. This is 0, so I'll delete this one. Add to group fishing pose group. Instantiate. Where do I add it as child? In the world script. We'll do something similar we have done before. Object placing area. Okay. Oops. Copy. Fishing pose. Fishing pose checker. For child in world.get children, child is fishing pose. Return true, else return false. So we'll copy this one. And we will say here class name fishing pose save. So this one will work. Save. We'll copy this function. We are going over to player and we don't need this one anymore. We don't check. Oh. Yeah, anyway, I will do that. Because I feel like the problem was that I should check here if there's already a fishing pose, because I instantiate them here. Here I just start a tween for the range. The player is able to throw the fishing rod in 3 different ranges. It's up to how long he pressed the spacebar. Maybe in future it will have that some fishes are likely more at the border of water, or some fishes will be likely more in the middle of the water. And yes, this is the idea behind this. That's why I add this function, that you can throw it in 3 different ranges in every direction. But there I don't need to check for if this size is 0. This doesn't make sense. If Wait, how do I delete it? I could check this for object mouse menu. On player's home. Oh, that's easy. This one, and also I need this code here. If is fishing rod, okay. If fishing channeling tween, okay. We'll stop this tween. But before we check for the tween, we will check also this one. Press time equals 2. Okay, save. When I'm right and I do my calculation, true, everything should work now in first try. Load, delete, back, new one, start. Okay, I'm not able to through a fishing pose because has to be with this one. print. Just want to know if I get through this point or not. So let's check. Nope. Okay, I'm stuck. Before this one, I have to check the code again. For child in word.getChildren, child is fishing pause, return true, return false. Huh? If that is false, then we should be able to get through this. I have to check this. Oh, I should. Howdy. Hello, Rubix. Long time not seen in stream. How are you doing? How's your game going on? Project settings. I have to go to windowed mode. I have to check the local map if there is somehow a child, which is the fishing pose. Pretty busy and just fixed the code I had in Discord. And not much. I'm about to make a character selection screen and see that will help fix my spawn issue. How did your game jam go? Oh, I didn't show it. I think from 189 I've got to be number 101. The people was the movement was a bit too hard. Think I've made changes at the end which causes that, but it's okay. I've learned a lot in this game jam, and that's the only thing what I wanted. I also forgot I just saw it randomly yesterday in night. It's already announced like 3 days ago on Discord server. But it's fine. 101 from 189 is still okay for this small amount of time and for my experience, I think. Player interface. Yes, player interface is not there anymore. So, yeah, I want to check the remote. If global data phishing post checker equals false, is it true then? Or did I not even can come until here? I have to check this now. This one. This one, start. I was going to work on it last night, but we spent 3 hours walking trails. Sorry, we were wiped, lol. Walking trails. On the mountains? Or where exactly do you live? But walking trails sounds like a very German hobby, I think. So, I have fishing rod right now. And I press spacebar. It's true. It was true. It can't be true. It's impossible. It's impossible. I have to... Why it was true? Did I wrote the script wrong? Did I have to say if it's true? I have to check again. Global data. This one. It only returns true if there's a child which is fishing pose. So when I start the game, otherwise it will return false. I'm calling the right script, right? Yes. Also, okay, there's nothing wrong. Load, start. I've lived in Germany, but no, I live in the US and we have a start park with a lot of trails. Ah, nice. I also like to go walking in trails on the mountains. And at the end, the most time here are waterfalls. So you even got a very nice view on waterfalls when you are at the trails, on the trails. State type of scalar. Okay. State park. So it's like a national park. I have to check something. Cause I can't find fishing pose here. So I have to print global data. I will print child name. How does this script work? What I'm writing here? Kinda, I couldn't tell you the difference between a state and national park, to be honest. I'm kinda curious now, lol. Okay, they are the same, but the network is run by the federal government. It's just run by the state government. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, only national parks. I learned something new, lol. Me also. Did you have to pay for going into national parks in the US? Yeah, sometimes you have to pay something to go into the nature in national parks. So I would like to, I mean, to go into nature, actually it's for free. But in some national parks you have to pay, at least in some countries. As I know in Germany it's for free, but in some countries you have to pay to help preserve it and stuff. Yes, exactly for this stuff. Yay, it's working. And you cannot glitch above the water like Jesus anymore. Or is it $7 for a car? And when you pay for the car, did you have to pay additional per people? Or did you just pay for the car and that's it? Nope, just per car. Okay. So it's similar like you go on a ferry. Interesting, but $7. It's a nice price. I mean, when you go with 5 people, it's fine, but when you go alone, I think it's a bit expensive. But maybe not for USA, sorry. Maybe in USA it's okay. Then $3 per person if you go swimming. Ah, okay. And if you go by walking into the national park, you just pay per person, or did you have to pay $7 also per person? Or is it cheaper to walk? But pay extra for swimming, it's... They have a separate swimming pool. They advise you not to swim in the... Ah, okay, I understand. Then it makes sense that you have to pay for it. Wait, why I can't fishing? I don't get any loot. Right, I gotta run now. Have a nice evening, folks. You too, to XP. Thank you for being here. See you again. I can't fishing now. Put out fish rod dot emit. Print emitted signal. Just want to know if the code is going until here. Because I feel like for some reason this is maybe not true anymore, but this we'll find out now. CR here or there. Yes. I think for some reason emitted signal. Emitted signal. Okay. Maybe I think I know where the problem finds. We need to check where it's got connected. Add to inventory. And add to inventory. If fish spawn time is over 0, choose fish for fishing. If fishing time is over, huh? If fish spawn time equals 0. Okay. Choose fish for fishing. That's fine. If it's above 0, increase XP. And also add a fish. Print fish spawn time. Need to check this now. It's not calling this function. Um, um, It's emitting the signal, but I feel like the connection is not there. Why it is not there? Why this is not connecting? Put out fishing rod. Signal, put out fishing rod, toolbar data. Wait, when I emit the signal, I have to send some data. But here I don't. Why I want toolbar data? Delete. Is it working now? Maybe it's working now. Load, delete, back, new game, 1, start. No, I didn't. Still not connected. Put out fishing rod. And I emit the signal as it's stated here that I emit this signal. And when I emit this signal, it should. This here should be connected. I'll do it in a different way. Even it should not change something. I like to write the connection between functions and signals this way. Let's check again. Load, delete, back, new, 1, start. I'll check something. Print. This should call a bool. Start. Let's see. True. The connection is true. I don't get it. I mean, it's connected. It's also emitting. But somehow it's not emitting. Oh. Because it's not existing anymore. This is the problem. Can't do anything anymore when it's not existing anymore. Makes sense. What should be called when nothing is there? Now it should work. We should delete the pose after we emit the signal. Otherwise, we emit the signal and we are not able to get any items because the items are generated in the fishing pose. But I wonder now why it was working before this way around. Why it's not working anymore now. Seems to be a bit weird. As you can see, we got items now. Got sand. Oh, why I'm not able to... Wait, what's happening here? Fishing timer. Fish array, okay. Create random spawn time. Decrease spawn time. Else. Tween kill. Play post bite. Fishing timer. Create. Else. Fishing timer. Tween kill. Okay. What was happening before? There's something not working with the player state. I can't put out for some reason I was not able to put out the pose anymore. Did I delete it somewhere? No. The only way I delete it is actually in the player script. And I also change the state to idle. Yeah, I'll do it this way. That I'll do it anyway to set him to idle. Start. And maybe I don't need to call the function. I mean that I check again. If the player is in looting position. It's a bit weird that the hands are not shown properly for the animations when I'm holding a fishing rod. But it's correctly when I'm holding a pickaxe. Oh, it's also not correctly 100%. But it's very hard to do so. I want to know if I can still got the bug. Yes. What can I do for this one? What's the current state of the player? Inspector. Current state is 0, so it should be current state is 0, so it's idle. And why it's not playing the idle animation? Okay, the problem is that in the moment when I threw the fishing rod, I don't need to check for this one, as this will cause some bugs. But the problem is when I threw the fishing rod, and in the same moment before everything of this is called, I could add two I don't know if it's still possible to do so. That's a bit bad. Load, start, back to menu, new game, start. It's working now. I hope I not just got the bug again. Wait, I shouldn't be able to walk. So there I need to say the other thing. This one. This is a bit more safe. Where's right click? Here. End. Current state is not layer movement dot loot. Not loot. Farming. Start. Let's check. Hmm. External inventory is visible. False. I think I copied the wrong code. I need this one. And put it here. And here. Start. Let's see. Okay, now we are not able to walk anymore when we just farming something. That's number one. And not able to walk when we are fishing. That's very good. So these two things are done. Now I can keep doing that, what I wanted doing today. Achievement data. Count achievement, collection achievement, item achievement. Did I have other type of achievements in the game? Count achievement, that's also count achievement. Also. This is an item achievement. Find one of each basic fruit possible. This is a collection achievement. This is an count achievement. And one of each basic flower possible. Collection, this one. Item. Upgrade your first pickaxe to level 10. This I recall is also an item achievement, but more an upgrade achievement. Collection. Get a fishing rod, item. Upgrade. Collection. Both of them. Also collection. Find your first trash bag. This is item. How I call this one? I could count this one at the moment when the player buys a bee and has an a beehive in his inventory. But I also could just do it when the player will put an bee and flower inside. So this is more like a breeding achievement. Placing achievement. Collect your first honey. This is item achievement. Beehive to level 10. This is an upgrade achievement. Upgrade. Upgrade. Grow at least 30 pigs at the same time. This is also breeding achievement. Grow at least 100 pigs. This is also breeding achievement. Item achievement and item achievement. Placing achievement. Upgrading your first cheese dairy. Seed extractor. This is cidery. Upgrade your first. This is an upgrade achievement. Upgrade your first machine, also upgrade, 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 upgrade. Building a seed extractor. This is placing achievement. Building a cheese dairy. Placing, make your first cheese. Oh, this is actually something else that I don't had yet. Oh no, I already have it. Make your first cheese is when the player has cheese in his inventory. And this also. This also, collect your first milk. This one, grow your first cow. Breeding achievement. This one, Farmoose and Cow King. Also a breeding achievement. So pig also, and collect your first pork. Schnitzel time. Did I not have before somewhere where I have to collect 25 schnitzels? Here. Okay. So this one is also item achievement. Build your first large animal house. Placement. Placing achievement. Upgrade your first small animal house to level 10. Upgrading. Your first small animal house. Placing. Grow your first chickens. This one. Item. 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 So wait, 10,000 eggs. How I could check this one? Oh, I could count it in the yes, okay. Never mind. Grow at least 25 chickens at the same time. Breeding, breeding. So I have everything. Now I'll just got the different one. Collection, upgrading. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry. This type of achievements. So I already have count, collection, item achievement, and now I still need this function will be called when this achievement has a goal connected to farming houses, breeding, put a animal food and food into farming house function breeding achievement as what we need here when the signal got called. Animal house as node. Then we have to check if the first and the second slot is filled. Like inventory 1 is filled and inventory 2. So this is breeding. Then we have placing achievement. And here we have to just check we don't need anything for this emitment because this will be emitted by placing any type of item. So this could always get checked when the group where will got children, which we use when the player puts items. So this is also very easy. This has a goal connected to placing items on the ground. I think this is understandable for everyone. And then we have one more. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is actually these 6 functions we need. Yeah. We have one more. Breeding, placing, count. Did we have item yet? Yes, item collection count. Item collection count. Breeding, placing. Oh, upgrading. This one has a goal connected to upgrade items. This is upgrading achievement, and here we need to, what do we need to get here when we emit the signal? Only if it's successful or not. So we need just successful as a bool. So here we actually need to get the bool, and we say if success bool equals, wait, and we also need to check. We also need slot data because we have to prove if this item what we update is the same that what we need for this quest. Slot data, this we will call also current slot data as slot data. So we actually just have to say if current slot data dot name equals slot achievement item goal dot item name and success bool equals true. Then we will say achievement status equals true. If now we have to check here. Placed objects group. This one. If global data.world.get node placed object group. Actually, we have to say, and we have to get a for loop here. For child in dot get children. If child, I just have to check machine. If I give them name or something. Inventory interface. Placing toolbar slots, find, update, current, create, loot box, clamp opening, set object placing area. Here we go. Place object. Placing object. Here it just said texture. Slot data. Okay. So machine. Get node.set owner self. Machine process set machine data. Okay, this is what I need. Set machine data. Where do I do it? Here, just a level and the texture. Machine input output. Okay, so I have to check for object slot data. Script. If child dot object slot data dot item and name equals gross, it's 3 a.m. Oh yeah, it is. I'll just finish this one and then I have to go to sleep. You are right. It's also late. So this I'll doing tomorrow. I'll just finish this one. Morning, mate. Good morning. Item goal dot item name. Then we will say achievement this is true, return, otherwise return. Okay. Breeding. Right, breeding I will do too very quickly. Animal house, farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. This one. I need to get it done that I prepare for tomorrow. I need this too. Item data, inventory, and here. Okay, if animal house dot farmhouse input data dot is not null and animal house dot farmhouse food input data null is not null. And we will say this, and we have all the functions we need to set all the achievements. I hope. I just need to find a way to emit the signals in the correct way. Like this one is easy, I just have to emit it whenever I place an item. This is also easy, that is whenever I press the button for upgrade an item. Item achievement, this I could always call when I collect an item. Collection achievement, this is a bit tricky, sorry, speak it like a German. This I will call whenever something get added to the collection achievement, to the collection dictionary. And this count is easy when I always... Yeah, this I have to see how I'll do, because I will do it for level. I'll do it for... for neighbors. I mean, when you sell stuff. Or do I have count also? Count, count, count. And when I has a specific amount of items. Wait. So item achievement. And this one is actually the same. Nope. I just have to... This is not a count achievement. This one is, but this one is not. This is an item achievement. And I think I will not do it with an array. Just call this a goal achievement count goal int, and then I'll say this one is equals true. That's actually it. This and this I could do together. We'll see. I'll do that, keep doing this tomorrow. And also I will start to implement achievements in the game, so the player is actually able to do something and follow some path to have like a little story which the player can complete in his own way, similar to the functionality in Minecraft. Yeah, but we will see tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who was watching, and I hopefully see you tomorrow again. I'll be here when I have internet, right here at the same time. Like always, thanks for being here and have a nice evening. See you. You too here. Have a good night.